Good afternoon. Let's put the gamma dark. There we go. Good afternoon, everybody. Bear Claw, welcome, welcome, welcome back. Yeah, hope everybody's well. Yeah, it's about to get dark, I think. Yeah, out to the west. About to get dark. Oh, Valhalla, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon to you. Oh, yes. We've got our little door, haven't we? Our little chest. Our little a little bookcase. Do our little usual check. Cam nets we're after. That duct tape up there. Yeah, duct tape. Take that for a bottle suppressor. Gax up here, welcome, welcome. Scorchio. the temp there, yeah, it's back to being uncomfortably warm again. Well, for me anyway. But yeah, it was yesterday. I went out yesterday and it didn't seem that warm till you got out, and it was, yeah, quite warm yesterday and today. So we're on the lookout for cam nets, nails and 4 dials again. Just check if the train's there. Yeah, hope everybody's week is going well. It's always a shame when it's nice during the week and the weather changes for the weekend. I'm not sure what it's due to do this weekend, but put the gamma on for you. It's not too dark at all, but it just helps because it is going to get darker, I think, before it gets lighter. Check if the goop train is here. Nope. No, it's not. No goop. Diana, good afternoon. Is that the wind or a boat? Thought I heard the boat engine. Yeah, quarterfinals of the World Cup now. This is when it's, you know, for even for like non-followers of of football, it starts getting exciting. So I only watched the highlights of the England game, but that guy who slipped over the advertising board and I think he broke his arm or something, but he's got injured anyway. Didn't even play. And I think all the teams, you know, have world-class players. It's just obviously some of the teams aren't known for having football teams, or you know, football teams of any. But yeah, when you watch some of the games, there just seems to be. I don't think it matters necessarily who's playing at the time, but you can watch two different games, and there's two completely different styles of playing. Yeah, Jordan Henderson, that was a word. I mean, it's a shame. You know, and people are as sympathetic as always when it comes to things like that. We have to start picking up flares soon as well. Start firing them out, lighting up the industrial. I could do with another metal hook. The bone hooks didn't do that badly, if I'm completely honest, with a rod. Quite a high return on the fish you caught. ATOG scoop. We don't need no damaged ATOG scoop. Doesn't seem to be a lot of infected around. Oh, I saw some over by the house, didn't I? Find a fishing hook. Car battery, isn't it? That's definitely a car battery. Yeah. I think he got a yellow card, didn't he, as well? Flashlight. Aviators. Looks like somebody's been through here recently. Netting. Fish traps are quite good. I think you get 100% each time. There's not normally any infected around. Huh. So they're the dogs that have woken up on Chernarus, just by the Legionnaires. I think that's where they spawn in. So they'll probably be heading my way. Unless you hear shots and somebody else is... If you hear shots, obviously they've gone after them instead of me, but... I've got a good idea they're going to come running through the industrial behind me now. They still could be on somebody else. That's no moon. It is. Honestly, the ambient noises. That's not a cock.
Nice cock.
Just playing, yeah. Playing without a soul definitely helps. Easier to play solo. It's extremely quiet. Even for infected. Still hear the dogs off, so I don't know if they chased after somebody else. They sounded like they were over there to start with, in Cherno. Pipe. Do with a suppressor. So these are the correct Woodsman pants. No police event. Now they're over that way. So I know this is a mod, so the animal noises haven't been fixed on official, so they've got a little mod that makes you hear animal noises again. But I think it might be a little bit janky itself potentially. Still don't know how they haven't fixed that, unless it's tied in with the new ambient noises. And if you leave the new ambient noises in, you can't fix the original sounds. Oh, Drunken Dave. Another cop down there.
Nice cut.
Yeah, so unless it is something to tie in with the new ambient noises, it could be having an effect on it. Again, I'm not sure though, but it does make it extremely difficult. Especially if you need to hunt an animal and you run into it. I think we run into animals more than we shoot them now. Yeah, Dave, I hope all is well. I don't know when England's playing next. Sewing kit would be good. Yeah, that's okay. The last couple of days, I mean, yesterday I weren't expecting it to be as warm as what it was till I went out. And today again is, you know, it's alright if you can, you know, stay cool, but having to work outdoors in this, you know, hats off to anybody that's out, you know, in these, and stuff still needs to happen. Very tricky. Oh, Saturday, is it? Well, again, I think for all of them to get through, you know, to these stages, and it can all be undone with a, you know, one kick. Yeah, I think it was also Spain, Portugal last night as well. I mean, that's probably quite a big rivalry in itself, geographically. Getting a few more infected now, which is a bit better. I think from what I've seen, the VAR and I think there's been a lot of goals disallowed. But it's been quite quick. It hasn't really delayed the game. And I think that was everybody's worry if they used external devices that would slow the game down. But I think they allow the game to play and then they go back to it. Well, I think most of us on the east, well, now on the east coast, particularly, will have an element of Vikingness in them at some point. Denmark or Norway, from their little holiday trips they used to have. I would guess. I think. You know, ginger hair, I think, comes predominantly from over that way, I believe. I believe so, anyway. Yeah, they're cruise trips, let's put it that way. You do have to be look carefully in these floors, because stuff does clip into it. More Wellingtons. More Wellingtons. we want. It's now getting light again. But you see, that wasn't a dark night anyway. They're not dark, very, but you know, they allow you to play through. Because there is no fun. Well, there is no fun learning the game when it's pitch black, and I'm not learning the game, but it just allows you to carry on. Because normally you just hold up in a tree until it gets light or go into a random house. You there. There we go. Bones. Everything's topped up. We've got to find this convoy up here. It's been a while before we found a convoy. Take the camera off. Pocket watch. Warm. So if it is, it's down here at this little junction. And it's not. It's not. Yeah, I've got to try and decide what else we're going to do with the base. I think we need to. Well, we need to do a lot really, but put another wall at the back, potentially. Ah, GG. Good morning. Good morning. Hope all is well. Yeah, I saw the other day that people are cheating on Mecha Chameleon now. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. That is exactly why we can't have nice things. People have to win at all costs. Next thing they'll be using auto-tune for karaoke or something. You know, the whole point of karaoke generally is not to be that good. You know, to give it a go. Not to be like a pop idol. Although some people have got very, very good voices, but yeah, what's your favourite karaoke song? I don't sing very well. That's the point. Come on, Bernard's car. Oh, Tequila. Schmooky over on Twitch, yeah. Now that is, well, especially over here, that's one of the... Oh. And I know the... like a lot of spirits and alcohol, there's many, many different types. But tequila over here, unless you go to like a tequila bar or something, is normally the stuff you only drink once you're already drunk, with salt and lemon. Yes, yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, let's get the tequilas in. Let's get the Red Bulls, Red Bull and Jaegers. Sorry. Normally, when you're already drunk. Oh, the song Tequila. Yeah. As the burnt peanut says, you know, Tuesday, it's one of the 7 great drinking days of the week. Jaeger bombs, yeah. I haven't had them for one of them for a while, but now drinking a shot of it ice cold out the freezer is quite nice. Oh, good lord. Yeah, drinking it ice cold out of the freezer. Quite smooth then. But having it with Red Bull, no, thank you. No, I mean, I think we've pretty much all been there. And the hangovers seem to last longer and they're far easier to get. Yeah, coming in and then going straight out to work years ago. Didn't even miss a beat. But now, crikey. Especially in this heat. Yeah, in this heat it's not going to be fun. Well, it is, but not when you're sat out in it. Yeah, I think it'd have to be Desperados or cider in this weather, or a big gin and tonic with loads of ice. That's what I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, to be younger, eh? Well, I think that is the thing. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Yeah, sometimes it can be, 2 or 3 pints and you feel rough the next day. It can be a few more and you'll be fine. Saying that, I haven't had a drink in ages. Well over a year now. Not that I've given up. Remember, you got to thank the gods. I'm not going any further. I want to go and check in there, but I'll come back. I'll try to come back anyway. Yeah. Absolutely, this is cider drinking weather. Loads of ice, or ice cold, either or either. But the danger is you have to drink it quickly, otherwise it tastes disgusting once it goes. And in this heat, it won't take long. Boost. Ah, Dread, welcome, welcome. The ringmaster's in as well. Good afternoon or good morning. Worm churches. You gotta watch them because they're all in the trees. No, we pretty much know what it means, but that's more. Well, I would say it's more of a acceptable term. You know, you can call someone a minge, or you can talk about the lady garden using that word as well. It's nowhere near as bad a word, although it does mean the same thing. The same as fanny. Obviously, doesn't mean, you know, back bottom. It means front bottom here. Yeah, minge is a. I don't think you'd shout it in the street necessarily, but yeah, it's not as bad, even though it means the same thing. Well, I don't. Any slurs in this video? I don't think they're really. If they are, I don't think any of us really worry too much about them. I think the French call us beefies, I think. But I don't think there's anything that we get, well, I just certainly don't get too upset about. I'm trying to think. There's none that spring to mind. Tea sippers. Coffee guzzler. No, I don't know. There's nothing that's, for me, there's nothing that springs to mind. But there is nothing that springs to mind. No. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any. I think they do. I mean, I think, yeah, that might have been it. Yeah, you can't beat a good old Sunday roast dinner. Well, I think you can have it any day, but I think like a lot of things that used to be quite expensive, so it wasn't something you could have every day. So I think Sunday was the main one. Ambient noises. Oof. onto these ambient noises. Thank you, Ella, and welcome in. Stuck in a game of CS. Let's put you on here. Put the proper pants on. Where are we? Ah, Shiggity, welcome, welcome. I hope all is well. Oh, sugar. Shots coming in 3, 2, 1. Oh, happy birthday, Diana. So we've got, ideally we want them planked off. We need cam nets, that's what we need. I need to go out and look for cam nets after I've cooked my cock. Let's put these back in there. I think I've got a couple of pieces of paper there. Nothing in the fireplace, nope. Hello Paul, over on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Gideon, welcome in. Now that is how quickly a box of nails can get used up, but I think we are safe. Now they're blocked off. They're going to be slightly harder to shoot through. Not impossible, just slightly harder. But that's how quick a box goes on. And I had 5, yeah, so I had to use 5 out of the other ones we had. So 75 nails on 3 bracings. Gone. Yeah, Paul, we've the base building's been going steady but slow. Materials are coming through slowly. So 2 pieces of paper are nowhere near absolutely. Let me grab another piece of paper. So 2 pieces of bark is what you need. 2 pieces of paper isn't hot enough. Yeah, well, we had a wipe probably about 2 months or so ago. And it's been, yeah, it's always tricky because that makes it worthwhile. But it seemed to be a bit more difficult. I mean, we've had burglars, but it hasn't. it hasn't helped. We're looking a bit like a traveller encampment here, with all the stuff spread around. But we need cam nets. That's what we need. Yeah, so it's probably, yeah. We have gone about it slightly differently, but you're always vulnerable to a proper raid. We've hopefully made it secure from getting burgled rather than raided. People being able to jump in, because the building mechanics can be a little bit finicky, and also if you know what you're doing, you're able to wiggle into spaces and through spaces that you wouldn't think. So if you've never raided a base or done much base raiding, you don't know. You know, if you've not really done, I haven't done much base raiding at all, as in jumping in, being able to know, because the mechanics, the building mechanics can be quite janky, to the point, for argument's sake, you might be able to climb through these windows. I don't think you can those, but that's the sort of thing. There'll be like little random windows that the texture isn't there, or you can climb through those windows if you can get up high enough, you know. And so people can easily circumvent any walls you've got through, you know, appropriate means rather than cheating. Because I'm almost certain you can get through that window there. I'm almost certain you can wiggle through this window in here. If it's not that one, it's a building that's very similar to that. So you know, materials are difficult to come by the best of times. I'm going to go up and check that that other military, because we need cam nets for that far side. That'll make it a little bit harder for them to shoot at us. A little bit. But on the new map, all the Badlands, which is, I believe, due to be released later this year, you can actually rebuild things. They've adjusted stuff. It's quite exciting. A different map, different conditions, called Badlands. There has been talk of being able to construct stuff with using like bricks and cement. So that's interesting. If that they must be shut in a house or stuck in a house somewhere. But I'll wait till it comes out, because it's still only in test, and it's, you know, and I don't think that'll go on experimental. They've got elements on experimental Chernarus, mainly gear, or only gear and items. Whether that'll increase through the upcoming weeks, that'll increase to what they put in. You know, perhaps we'll get a map with the mopeds or motorbikes in it. Yeah, a new map completely. Nastara, I think it's called. A deserty type map with sands, potentially sandstorms, reduced water, so you have to build wells for a constant supply of water. Yeah, it will be. That will be. But yeah, on this one, I think they've confirmed there's going to be mopeds and like a little scrambler. So there's two new vehicles coming. But again, from what I've seen with, you know, updates, I'll wait until it comes out. It will be like Mad Max. And once they've got the assets in the game, I won't be surprised if the fantastic people here and all the other like modders and developers will be able to reskin them quite easily into all sorts of stuff. That wouldn't surprise me at all. And you know, because I guess the difficulty with any mod is if it's not made by the developers as such, there's always a chance. Well, when it's made by them, there's a chance it won't work. But you know, if there's something that's already in the game and made for the game, there's a good chance that it'll work. So you can reskin it into different models. That will be interesting because it will be a completely different way of playing it. Like Sakal, which is the winter map. Obviously, you have to consider the cold, so you have to build fires. So this one, I guess, desert will be hydration and the sandstorms if you've not got face protection on. From what I've seen, they say you get quite sick quicker if you've got no protection as opposed to if you've got face protection on. I mean, I've already got it wish listed, you know, but it might be worth if people are, you know, on the fence, because they always do sales, so it'll come out at full price. And then obviously, I think Bohemia had a few sales just recently. Merch and games. I think the last one was like 80% off certain things, and we all love a bargain. Is there a police event now? Have we got any police cars? Nope. Nope. So I need to check the other military up the hill, and I'm going to go into Kozlovka. So today's already been a good day finding that box of nails and just blocking off the downstairs. Blocking off the open windows, so now, as far as I'm aware, there's no open windows to get in. They've all been blocked off. We just need cam nets. And again, people will probably moan about the price when it comes out. Don't buy it. You know, that's the option you've got, is just don't buy it. Nobody forces you to. Yeah, we're still in the embassy, Paul. Yeah. It's a point of interest on the map as well, and we've all agreed that, well, it was never supposed to be a fortress. It was supposed to be a point of interest that people could come to. It's still a point of interest, but now you stand a greater chance of getting shot. So that should point your interest. But yeah, that'll always be, you know, the Woodsmen embassy. Oh yeah, I think anybody who enjoys, well, I say this, PC players might be a bit less, I won't say that there'll still be people that will get it, but because they've got Takistan, which is a desert map, and they had Namalsk, which was a winter map. So, but for console players, I think they're the ones that are going to snap it up, because any new map is a good map on console. But with PC, there's that many different maps. Yeah, and again, if you bought, nobody forces anybody to buy any of the. Let's check these garages down here. Nobody forces anybody to buy them. Big Lids, welcome, welcome. Yeah. I mean, I like the game, you know, so much. So yeah, I'll get it. You know, like Sakal, I haven't. So me and Mufasa, when we done our little, we done a day on Chernarus to get to Tizzy and get geared up. I suppose we could have gone into the gas zone, but then we went to Livonia to go into the bunker, and then we didn't make it into Sakal, because we were going to try and make it to Sakal's bunker to do all three, like the Holy Trinity, but we never made it into Sakal. And I haven't been on Sakal for a long time. That's mainly because of this map, if I'm completely honest. You know, it's like Foxy. I think she is, you know, renowned for playing on the Malsk, the Queen of Vorkuta. You know, so once you get a map that you enjoy, I think you find it difficult to play any other ones. And she then knows that like the back of her hand. So cam nets, we're after cam nets. I can pick up we need like 4 more cam nets to make it, or if I find another bookcase. Oh, hello. Some carbs. And there's also, Paul, I think, yeah, DayZ 2 has been announced as well, that they're in development of DayZ 2. Thunder. So again, what that entails, I've got no idea. It's another one that I'll wait and see. Yeah, so I think that's going to be interesting to see when it comes out. But like I say, I'll just temper my expectations until we see it. And I don't want to see like too much before I play. I don't want to know where all the best loot is. You know, I don't want to know because I think you may miss out on other bits and pieces without realising it. So, cam nets up here we want. Chicken didn't last very long. If we can get that corner filled in up on the stairwell, that'll there is also a chance that the convoy can spawn in, because I've been coming and going, so there's always a chance that can be up the hill. Cam nets. Camnet, anybody? Camnet? No, not in this one. Not in this one. And not in this one either. Difficulty being that the cabinets are quite big. I think they're 3 slots, or 2. They're 3 slots. So you can get 2 in a backpack if you've got space, which I haven't really got. But I always mistake this rock for being part of the convoy. I know I say it every time I come up here, but at a glance that looks like a vehicle, honest. But the actual event, if it is here, is at this little junction here. So it's not here. Oh, so yeah, so I just need to go straight to Kozlovka. We're not even going to bother with Bernard's car again. Let's go. Yes, I got to the little pump house, didn't I? So that's another location you can find them. So this little strip, if you're lucky coming through here, so we'll start at like Trailblazers. So you've got Trailblazers, that little hut on the hill. You got Bernard's car with the sheds behind it. You've got the other sheds over there, so you know you can hit. They've all produced, so it's not a bad little route to come for places where you know you can find nails and 4 dials. There we go. There should be a deer stand through here somewhere. You always see it from the other side of the road. Because Bernard's car is over there, and it's around here somewhere. Might be in that one there. That little outcropping of trees. There it is. Trying to think where else you can find cam nets. The containers can be really good. It's just if you time it right. Nearly an empty backpack, which is always good. Plenty of space for activities. Right, let's find another box of nails in the big red. Who's to say if I'd have carried on through here, I wouldn't have found something else. We'll soon find out. That's normally enough of a clue when you see an item in there. Go through the houses as well, because you never know what you're going to find. Yeah, Paul, yeah, YouTube is definitely, for me, where it's at. Yeah, I think we're up to nearly 860, which is fantastic. over. I mean, Twitch has come along as well, but for me, it's just not quite the same. There he is, there's Smash. The one and only Lord Chorizo. Yeah, Smash has just found another box of nails. So there aren't any holes in the walls now, they've been panelled off. So unless they roll our lock, which is always a possibility, I don't think they're getting in. Yeah, I don't think they're getting in. Oh, we can still get shot quite easily, as you know, but... Oh, another little pump house. It's known where to, where you found before is always worth remembering, and if you can incorporate that route into a little loot route, you can slightly improve your chances of finding something, because you're looking in a place where they can. The only downside is you may exclude places that are just as viable, but you've never found them there, so you don't. Chorizo Inspector. Yeah, you may exclude. Yeah, you may exclude some areas because you've never found them there. Doesn't mean they don't appear there. But it is just persistence and a lot of luck. I know I keep saying, oh good lord, I thought I was a player. Now you would like to think, because I found them where I found them, obviously it hadn't been checked, but somebody might just run through and do the places that they've found to be good. Crowbar. So this can get gassed. I know I say it every time I come up here, but yeah, this can get gassed. But it is having the time to look, and that'll increase your luck. It's always good if you can. Oh, congratulations! You got an Indian collar limited plastic. Oh, well, it's yours if if you've got the time. If you've got the ability, it's always nice to. It's yours then. Yeah, where I get the barbers I go to, one of the girls there, she had a car and had it on like a payment thing. Yeah, like we all do at times, and something went wrong with it that wasn't covered by warranty, and it was potentially going to cost, you know, more than the value to get it repaired. Fortunately, I think she got it fixed and it's all right now. But that's, you know, I don't want a redhead torch. I've done that last time. Don't want no stinking redhead torch. Yeah, so she would have literally got the white head torch on. Brilliant. Yeah, it's good if you can. I think someone's been through here potentially. I thought, but like that. Yeah. Yeah, I got a trickle charger for mine because I'm only a, well, I haven't got one now. I had a GSXR 750, which was an amazing bike. It was lethal at high speeds, absolutely lethal at high speeds. But it was quite uncomfortable over longer distances, so I got a CB 1000 R after that, which was a lot nicer to ride, a lot nicer. Bigger engine, but not as fast, but just so much nicer to ride. But I'm only a fair weather rider, you know. I admit that. There's no fun being caught in the rain. No fun whatsoever. You know, if it's your only form of transport, that's different, but when it's raining, I've got a car for that. Yeah, I've got a car for that. It's no fun at all, unless you're doing some sort of muddy enduro thing. Rain and bikes don't go together for me. Oh, police events here. So that's popped in as I was in there. So that's how quick you can... so I'm only over there. So this is how close. So you need to keep your peepers open. I'm going to get myself an R12 here, I reckon. Or a Pioneer for Gideon. Hit or knocked out by the infected. Yeah, this wasn't here before. Big mountain backpack as well. Remember what we say? Thank you. Yeah, because I think if it makes it more stable, more comfortable. Ah, Smash. Thank you very, very much. Very kind. $5 super chat. Thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated. The next box of nails are for you. Oh, chlorine tablets. 5 chlorine tablets. Yeah. R12 and a Mosin. So it's when somebody shoots me, that's even more stuff to give to them. No. I mean, don't feel. I mean, I really appreciate it, but don't. Don't feel like you have to. Now what do you wear when you're riding your bike though? I know it's not normally always hot where you are. I never used to go out unless I had, everything on. Gloves. I wouldn't say full leathers, but gloves, suitable trousers, boots, and everything like that. What states don't you have to wear helmets in? Or it's recommended but not mandatory. Lee, good afternoon. But that was interesting that event popped in there. I think, as I said it, I think a couple of streams ago, on one of Wobo's things, they've said they've reduced the range stuff can appear from. And I only went as far as those sheds, and that appeared in behind me. Yeah, it gives me the heebie-jeebies when you see people riding around in shorts and flip-flops because of the weather. The proper heebie-jeebies. And most of the time, even when I used to ride in the summer, it was when you stopped you got hot, not really when you were riding. Not really when you were riding. But I did get, and this is why I think it's important. Yeah. That's important to wear stuff like that. So I've been hit by bumblebees twice. I hit one in the chest, felt like I'd been shot. Not that I've been shot before, but it nearly knocked the wind out of me. And I hit it at like 70 miles an hour, there or thereabouts. That hit me in the chest at that sort of speed. And then when you get hit in the helmet, in the visor at that sort of speed, I won't say I nearly fell off, but it was quite a surprise to get when you're not expecting it. Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, Yeah, you see people riding around in like shorts and no gloves, even no gloves, because generally the first thing you do if you fall off is put your hand down. Yeah, yeah, I bet it would. So Asta from Norway. Do I know the most dangerous street gang in the Philippines? Nope, I don't. I remember watching Wild Hogs when they got loads of flies in their teeth and things like that. They went on they were on a cruise, weren't they? And their faces were covered in bugs in their teeth and everything. Flip-flop boys. Oh dear. Somebody's dropped their backpack off. I'll take the 17% sharpened stone though. That's enough for a hook. 10% is what you need, and 5% for a steak knife. Lobster, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, too fat to jump. Yep, all is well. I found a box of nails and put them into the bait, as in used them up already. Found a police event down there. That popped in behind me, so I got an R12 off that. But we're sort of on the search for cam nets. That's what we're sort of on the search for. Oh, what mod have you used, Lee? So we've got our little lucky shed up here. I'm going to go and check the convoy as well. Add that as part of it. As soon as I've got the space to put stuff in. I think any guns I'll just chuck over the fence at Green Mountain. Come on, lucky shed. More chlorine tablets. Is it California where you don't have to wear helmets? I know there's at least one state where you don't have to wear helmets. It's terrible. It runs a JSON, that means the server checks a player every now and then. Admin can set the time. So it's attracted by the smell of cooking meat. So We'll all have to turn into vegetarians and eat nothing but fruit and mushrooms. Fruit, veg and mushrooms. So this is that little footpath. This is the footpath. Yeah, you know. So there is a chance of a convoy up this track. I might have to go through Bore, see if I can find some sharpened stones. I think we're going to need some logs. I can't see any infected though. I'm just passing through. I'm not looting anything. Just passing through. I think that's the first time I've seen it up here. Oh, there's infected there. Oh, there's stuff I can see. There's a gun I can see. Oh, it's a VS-98. Oh. There's another gun there. Is that an SKS? Oh my god! The DMR as well. And a Vega! Oh, come on. Goop. Goop, goop, goop. Put you there. I'm going to have to drop the Mosen. Oh, brilliant. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop, goop. I don't think any clowns are home, otherwise I'd have dropped it off with them. I could go back for the Mosen, you know. Goop, goop, goop. That's interesting. Is it Patrick? I can't multitask like that. Yeah, it's one thing or the other. Now, if I lose this, I mean, that's, you know, it's not. I'm glad I got the nails back and used them. I don't think I can pick any more up. enough of that talk for the time being. What I'm going to do is drop these off and then go back for the Mosen. I think I'm going to... I forgot I had the Vega as well. I think Smash got a Vega. So I'm quad carrying. We're not a fan of quad, we're not a fan of that. We need to trade these away. Magazines, they're quite handy. You know, if we do get a baby AK and you've got one mag, that's worth carrying, you know, or an AK-74. No space, I don't even know I'm looking. I've got one slot of medical left. Or in the med pouch left. That's what I've got left. But I mean, we can trade these away. Because you do see groups run around with them. And again, it comes down to knowing where to check. And I think that's the first time I've ever seen that there. I mean, to find that, the police one and this one, there's probably a few people around there. The thing is, we've got some rounds for that. So if we've got, that's a good base defense one. I think for how easy it is for us to get punched out by crackheads and freshies on the coast, it's bad enough losing it, you know, with shotgun. Keep. Yeah, just need a forward aisle. But yeah, that proved it on experimental how valuable plates are when you're PvP, and yeah, it's a no-brainer. Helmets and vests, and that proves their value, because I got hit. Well, everybody that got shot got knocked, and that was like 308 or 76254. Hey Rock, welcome in. And chorizo. Got plenty of chlorine tablets. Yeah, you can't go wrong. I think even potentially a stab vest, as offers some level of protection. It's just a shame. Well, it's not a shame because that's how it works, but obviously you need an epoxy to repair plates and ballistics. And the infected, they can go damaged through getting beaten up by the infected as well. So that's, but it makes them more valuable, doesn't it? Oh no. I don't know if GG saw where I hit this convoy, but no clowns were in. Otherwise, I'd have honestly took it up there. I would have, honest. Should really be in the tree line, shouldn't I? Or at least dip down below that one. Oh, I've got to be careful because the industrial is going to be tricky. Wolfman, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Trying to get through this industrial without getting... Yeah, we're having a... Oh no. We're having quite a good run so far. Found a box of nails, put them in the walls already. Found some nice stuff at a convoy. Managed to bring it all back. We need to get back. Let's go and recover the Mosen. This one hasn't got a mag, but we tend to find them. He's uncon.
No, he's not.
Ah, Gideon. Thank you very, very much for the $10. Legends. Very, very kind. Thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated. Christopher, good afternoon, good afternoon. We're doing, well, I don't want to jinx it. Well, no, I can jinx it. Yeah, we've been very lucky so far. Very, very lucky so far. Nails, found a box of nails, put them in the walls already. Then got myself an R12. And then found another convoy and has got DMR, VS98 and a Vega. So we just need to try and get this back. Again, we don't really like having this sort of stuff upstairs too much. But at least it didn't cost us anything. So if we do get broken into, it hasn't cost us anything. They're the best type of stuff, as if you traded stuff for them and then got them stolen. Infected already up there. Uh-huh. There's a cauldron there as well. Put you up there. Put you there, put you there. Put you there, put you there, put you there. And we want this one in there. And I even found a box of ammunition. Put them in there as well. Oh, we have got a PU for this. Let's put a PU ATOG. So that makes that a bit more potentially useful here. Don't need any of that. Extremely good run. I'm going to put a box of that in there as well. I've got too much. Yeah, I've got enough on me. You're dead, so I can get rid of you. Put you up there for now. think we're going to get our Mosen back. I might have to do some fishing in a bit as well. Yeah, so we had a good day already, for the most part. Didn't check you either, did I can check for the convoy down here. Oh no. No. Well, at least they only got the R12. Where am I going to spawn in? That was somebody waiting, weren't it? Boo. But we've had a good day. Oh, I always get that little moment. Yeah. When things are going so well, the game reminds you that there's always evildoers around. Still. Put a scarf on. Oh, yes, I didn't get beaten to death. I don't know if that's impossible. Crackhead could have been somebody lying in wait. That was possibly from behind. What are we going to do? I don't know if we have to start wearing plates, you know. Not plates, but vests. But, so I know, alright, what's he going to get? He's going to get like 12 rounds of 7.6254. Okay, he's going to get bits and pieces. Was he underneath the base? I'm trying to think. So I was running down this way. He must have come through. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Oh, brilliant. Now we're going to get dog napped. Yeah, so the positives from that is, you know, we got the stuff in, and he got an R12, big whoop. Yeah, the day I'm having, I'll train these dogs. They'll become my lifelong pet, and they defend me like little guard dogs. I do need a melee, though. Try and beat these dogs off. Oh, good lord. Somebody took that plank pile down. That I'm trying to think. Where would that have been? They must have come out of the swamp or in the industrial. But again, it could be random crackheads. I don't know if they saw me. Could they see me run across? Probably. I think the well is over there. Can I get... Could use my freshy stamina to try and jump on that shed roof. Yeah, so the plus of that is they got an R12. I know where my shotgun is, and I know where my Mosin is. There or thereabouts. Ah, my tackle box. God damn it. No, I want you all in here. Don't come up the stairs. I want you all in here. Ugh. Yeah, if I'd have been shot on the way up there or lost that, that'd have been a little bit more painful. But the main thing is the nails. Like guns didn't cost me anything. Ammo, yeah, that's a little bit frustrating. But I put a box of, is it 20? Yeah, a box of 20. The well's just down here, isn't it? Don't want no stinking camera. That was the dialogue. Take that, dog. Yeah, they must have known I was up there. I would guess. They must have known I was up there. Let's proper cheese it. There's a hospital around here, isn't there? So that must be the noise they make when they're trapped somewhere. A little look through Baronzino. This might be, I mean, Dam used to kick around here quite a lot. It is just down the road. Oh. Wonder what blood type I am. Red at the moment, that's my blood type. Red. Just a lonely wanderer. Can make a bit of morphine there. Might be able to do it. there's no... I mean, I could probably try and run back, but they could still be there. Oh, there's a bandage and some more tetra. Oh, yes, bandage. Good enough for the mangoes. Check these garages, because you can get stuff. Yeah, apparently they're up Severograd now. Yeah, up in Severograd, and you know, quite often we don't need to go up there. More tetra. So now when we get blood infection, I don't know if this is just outside of the range of the med centre. I think it is. I think those ones are in. Same as that house should be in. I think this house is in because it's next door. Yeah, it is. Charcoal. Oh, imagine getting hit going in the base. They mustn't. Oh, a map, so I know where I am. I suppose I have woken up. Nails. No. Well, is that there, isn't it? I think it's at the end of this building. I need to fill right up on Wasser. We've got a Wasser bottle. Anarchy boots. Come on. Yeah. What am I doing? Not paying attention, that's what I'm doing. Oh, woo! Do we get a stab vest here? I'm not sure. I think it might be, you know. Because there's a lot of goop here. I imagine if I find another R12. I think it is, you know. Yeah, it's got to be. You don't normally find this much stuff. R12s galore in here then. Pompey, Pompey. Good lord. I'll be rocking and rolling to go back. Sound like somebody's escaped. Yeah, I think it's the gods potentially looking out for us, isn't it? Or the lady. Could be the lady. It's all probably a test, isn't it? You got to get it before it does that little jump. I think that they're quite vulnerable. That one. But obviously that that headshot thing is something you have to, because my head damage has hit me twice there, I think, so my head damage is quite low. I need a stick. Nails. War of the Worlds. H.G. Wells. Plenty of goop. That's a med centre background there, isn't it? Let's go up to Upper Berenzino. Yeah, that'd have been good. Well, you never know. They might be raiding the base as we speak. That could be it as well, unfortunately. I've never really looted round here. Because we normally run... Oh, is that? Oh, it's a rusted barrel. Get this down, yeah. Another lucky shed. Nope. Tolga's a bit of a dodgy place at the minute as well. For God's sake. I know what's going to happen here. End up getting an infection, keep getting beaten up like this. Oh, we've got a can of lunch meat, is it? Yes. All these cars to goop. Goop. BMR flag. Check the garages. Or it could be the lady exacting vengeance because I didn't take the goop up to Green Mountain. She probably knows, you know. Check these cars. Yeah, absolutely. But I was able to decant some of the stuff so it wasn't, it would have been shot on the way in. That would have been a bit more painful because they would have got loads of free goop. Turtle. That would have been quite a good payday for them then. Oh, they got my canteen. Got my canteen, my cooking pot. So this is a bit like Electro to loot, stuff all over the place. Spawn town, evildoers. Always hope. Oh. We're having a bit of a moment. Yeah. What a lot of goop. All these cars. Scoop. Goop. Oh. Oh no, I thought they were. Oh, no, they're horrible. They are. I think they take a little while to get used to. Let's go up a Berenzino. Well, we've got nap time in like 20 minutes. Well, not less than that, 15 minutes. Restart, should I say. Not talking to anybody in game. Restart. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, I'm going to get DayZ'd. Probably why I don't come to Berenzino very often. Oh no. That's my last bit of bandage. I've got Tetra. I think I've got a full stack. I've got a full stack of Tetra. Go. Yeah. Well, it does. I don't know if it does it for everything, but it does record what they had in their hand. So there was a kill feed on one of the servers I used to play on, and it would obviously tell you, who killed you and what they killed you with. And I beat somebody up. We were just messing around, and I beat somebody up with a pair of sneakers, and that was what killed him, a pair of sneakers. So yeah, it probably would say piker if you beat him to death with it in my hand, because this will say probably police baton. That should be an achievement. Forget all this 300-meter plus kill. Yeah, it's beaten somebody to death with a piece of mackerel. Or an even better one is with a rooster, so you beat somebody to death with a cock. I don't think it would actually list that in all honesty, but it'd be fun to try. Well, I have got the count at 27. 27. Yep, getting all the ammunition. Does it work? I think it's epoxy. Is it? Let me have a look. I've got the other one that I'm going to use. It'll be something like epoxy or something, I think. I'm using that till it ruins, and I've got the other one that I'll deploy le baton. I think there is a well in these up here. If I remember rightly, it's been a long time since I've been up this way. It is this side of the hospital, I'm almost certain, because there's a little military tent just by the crane. The only thing with the baton is that you can't. Oh, a little bit of that as well. Yeah, when it doubles in size when you extend it, so you can't. It takes up more space in your bag. That is the downside of the extendable baton. So it takes up 4 slots, and I think it takes up 8 when you extend it. Well, I think it's over here somewhere. Oh, shut up. One minute. to wait here until there's going to be a restart any second. There we go. Now we're back. So hopefully we won't get, well, we probably will. We'll probably get attacked by dags. I think the well's behind here, or it's around here, I know it is. Rude not to check the hospital as well. Got a lot of guts around here. The well is around here somewhere. It's in one of these gardens. Do need to find some disinfectant or clean bandages. We've got the hospital up near here, but oh, we need a log out. Yeah, I can see that's right there. That's just there. Oh, we just need to do a little. They've got a mod update, so I need to be right back. Exit. Or they'll just kick you anyway, but they're giving you the chance to log out first. So it probably didn't take, whatever they were doing didn't take. Just check on the Discord just to see. Oh, there's new stuff. Where are we? There's new stuff. Updated map. No, we need to reinstall stuff. We need to do... where's Steam? That's Steam. Cheeky little update. We have people back in, so let's go. Well, it might not be up. It might not be up and running. We'll hit the hospital. I want to try and get my Mosin back at least. And I can probably find my shotgun. The Mosin will definitely still be there. The shotgun... I think I can find it. So apart from a bit of ammo, we're back up and running. With extra guns that we found, so let's try the hospital for some, well, before I go anywhere I'm going to need some bandages. I want some bandages. do inside here. I don't hold too much hope, but we need at least one. There's got to be something in the cars at least. Got a map. Let's drop that. Go this away. So a couple of sharpened stones at least. Always good. Get some running done. Berezino's not bad. I mean, if Dow have moved from Gorka properly and they're not going to be pestering there, you can still bump into them there. That's not a little bad place to... As long as somebody else isn't living there, I'm not really sure. Seems to be a bit like an upgraded... check this industrial. An upgraded electro or churno. What blood group do we reckon? Have we got any forecasts? Are we going to get the magic blood for once? A positive, that's what I was before. Found a little teapot. Short and stout. God, I'm not taking it. That's not worth it. 6 slots for how many? 9? Nah. I know tea's supposed to be quite nice, but no. Yeah, so perhaps next time we may have to get into the industrial and run through the industrial, not down that main road. I'll forget about that and get shot again in the containers. See, this is a DayZ-ism here that is clipped into the floor, so now he doesn't exist. It's nothing to do with the server, that's just DayZ. They're in another dimension. If it's a person, I think you can cut them up still, and that sort of pops everything out. So we can get a vest at the military tents. Let's go for it. not very woodsman-like, I know. Look at in my attire. Look like a crackhead. Tier 1 scallywag, not Tier 3 scallywag. I'll leave that for the next person. They're like, I didn't realise that morphine spawns in up here. I could drop some gloves, to be honest. I don't think we need all these 8 slots of gloves. This can get gassed. Haven't got a blood bag on me, so not sure, Hog Rider. I came out of the base. Oh, good lord. I came out of the base after dropping off DMR, VS98, a Vega, and some other bits and pieces. I went to go back to get my Mosin that I stashed, that I'm going to go back for now, and got shot. So somebody might have been in the industrial, or they saw me up there and were waiting for me to come out. But fortunately, I mean, I found that R12. Never got to use it, so they've got an R12, but I condensed down what I had because I was just running out. So I know obviously, I don't know if anything will be left if they've dropped it. If it's Mr. Churches and his crew, they generally take what they need and then drop everything so you can get it when you go back. Anything that they don't need when, you know, if you can get back in time. But like I said, I spawned in Berenzino, so I'm not rushing back. If there's, you know, they could still be there. They might not be. That could have just been a random crackhead. You never really know. I mean, the pluses are they didn't shoot me going in because I'd have lost a lot more. You know, they didn't shoot me as I was doing the lock if they were still around. Oh, EST flag. I've come up here to see if I can get a vest. Oh. Oh, balls. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I got the nails put in the wall that I found earlier. So on the whole, yeah, they got probably 12 rounds of Mosin ammo, but I put a box up there. And an R12 with that had probably a few more rounds in there, but it is what it is. I know I didn't hang around. I jumped down and carried on running, so they must have heard me or seen me go in, or they could have just been passing as I jumped down. A mallet. Oh, what did I get? Yeah, so I know where I am now. Gorka's up there. Wait, I sort of come back this way the other time, didn't I? But I'm just going to go see if I can get my Mosin. I might have to get some food though. I haven't got any... Gorka's there. That road sort of takes you down just to Roy-ish, I think. Yeah, I'm probably running the wrong way. Well, they got a badly damaged fishing rod as well. So I never, and my tackle box, I never really get fussed about losing the weapons. It's the things that make your life a bit easier. I mean, thankfully it was a badly damaged one. I think unless we've got loads of them, I don't think I'll take any out unless we've got loads of them or they're badly damaged. Because hopefully if you shot me in the back or she shot me in the back, it would have damaged it or ruined it. I thought someone was hiding in the bush, and I was sort of right. That wouldn't have been a very hard shot, would it? From here, shooting him out that bush. Yeah, so already there's been quite a few wins when it's come to finding the nails again, putting them in a wall, so we haven't got any left. So there's no, again, apart from getting your locks rolled, which will probably happen, or doors blown off, which can also happen. I don't think there's any jumping in points now. I don't think, but again, there's always a chance. Always a chance. Oh, it's Gorgonauts, isn't it? That's the industrial by the Gorgonauts. Oh, I think the map's been updated as well. Let's have a quick look at that. Yes, Helping Hands are on the map. What else has changed? Tristan Pond is in there, Mother's Embrace. Black Sheep's area's back. LMDO still there, Northern Oasis is there. Honest Coin. Host, Hunter's Lodge, The Spire, St. Joseph's, Waldorf's Emporium. I'll have to go past there so that they're on the map. So they do this every so often. You know, they update the different areas. So yeah, the Helping Hands are in Mokrolevka. So Odyssey have gone from Severograd for the moment. You know, I know Dama probably, you know, may put a claim in for, or this is just part of what they're, you know, what they're doing. Well, sort of, I guess, if it's been squashed and pulled around too much. But it is one of those, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Let's go for the boonie. There we go. So got a ways to go, but I think yeah, so we're gonna head. Yeah, we'll make a run for it. As I said, there might be a note There might not be a note. There might be nothing left. You never know. Is that a cow? Or the anguished souls of Gorka. I might have to start wearing stab vests. Good if you could have a green one. If you could spray it green, that would be good. That's Zenit up there. Oh, I dropped off those Puri tabs as well. Yeah, so it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, it'd been good if someone was upstairs though. And heard the shot, because I was probably right out in the open. Oh, that would have been a perfect shot to take him down. Take him down to Chinatown. I should have picked up some of those bones as well. Yeah, well, that's been I mean, apart from getting shot, but yeah, crikey. Two police events, convoy, a good convoy as well. That was very fortunate. I know what will happen. I'll have no ammunition and get shot. I've got a trusty sporter and a CR. We can take on the world. Yeah, I think Gaglovo's over that way. If I keep going through this way, I'll go underneath the Sobor. this way. Perhaps we'll find a heli. So I just need a train crash and a heli, and I've hit everything, I think. You can shut up. Let's do it. See if we can get ourselves an SKS or something. I was going to go through that way, but let's go. Let's do the military. Let's screw it. Let's do it. If he dies, he dies. And I can sort of come down to GM if I survive. When your water's been sat for a little bit and it's gone warm. Ugh. Oh, water. Yeah, I'm going to hit the military. I might find a vest there. That's why I'll keep hold of that. Oh. Um. Oh. Finding all the stuff. I don't think that's a truck spawn, is it? It's got a battery in it. You only needed one more wheel on the back and you could chug that away. We might find that convoy though where we found the scar at. We were lucky, you know, we were quite lucky to find out on the first convoy we hit. Yeah, let's hit the military. But there is a convoy, that convoy over here. Imagine that. 2 convoys. Can't carry everything. That's that little castle there. Oh my crikey, I'm well away from it. Getting too carried away. Coming away they're not going to expect. Yeah, that's the deer stand. So the convoy I think appears round here, doesn't it, on this little track. So we're going to check inside the stand first, and then we're going to go and do a loot and scoop. Yeah, that's the track it normally appears on. They are infected in these trees, and this can get gassed. Oh, good start. Excellent. Oh, there's a heat pack. So there was something in there. Do a quick loot and scoop. We'll find an SKS. I think they call that squeaky bum time. this camp. I found a hunting scope up by here, and then I'm going to scoot straight through to Candy Cane. I'll have to drop the shovel. Where's the picnic table? There we are. Hunter pants? No. I think they had hunter pants in that thing. I'm not going back there though. It's always a risk looting these places, you know, the risk versus reward thing. And so sometimes it's just not worth it, but you don't know unless you go in. I mean, you have got volleyball just down here. Just over that hill. You got Grashina over there as well. The airfield's not far from here. There, the Mosin should still be there, the shotgun should still be there. Oh, imagine that convoy's there again, and I find all sorts of goodies. Goop, goop, goop. I think it's Mufasa or Ugni, I'm not sure who. I know the Reverend likes one of them as well. So there's GM there. You can just see it. But that's to do with view distance. If you, I think my settings are on high. I think. Oh, it's gone now in the mist. No, it's not. It's just round there. But yeah, if you have your settings on low, it's crazy how little you can see. Ah, yes. A little bit of chlorine. Might see a helicopter for goop as well. Imagine that. Getting distracted. All I will do is pick my Mosin up. I know we've got spare PU scopes. I think I had some buried, but they're probably despawned now. And we certainly would have. Yeah, I'll have to drop the shovel. Perhaps the evildoer's waiting there for me to come back, or someone to come back to the embassy. Been hiding in his little cubby hole. That might have been, I tell you, that might have been Henry. Could be Henry, or who's the other one? Or Ben. That's who it could have been. I don't think it would have been Henry for us. I think it could be Ben. Ben could be up to no good evil doing. But you never know. Could be Ben if he's gone crazy. Check inside there. Hatchet. I do stand a chance of getting shot here because I'm not dressed appropriately. There's Vibor Hill there. That's probably where those shots came from. So we run around here, we get the Mosin. I don't think they'd have found that unless, you know, they wouldn't have found that. Yeah, it's down the side. Oh, imagine if I find one again. How good would that be? I would definitely run up there to see if the clowns are home, though. That is the fox that makes that noise. Gideon's 100% right. It goes on. Oh, it hurt my throat, that did. Oh, no convoy. But the Mosin will be in one of these trees. Because there is a chance. I find something on the way back. So I don't think I'm going to be able to find a shotgun. I will have a look for it because that'll still be there. Need to be the other side. Yeah, I'll check Negan's place and then go, because it's level where the event the police thing was. Yeah, we'll swing round. We'll do Negan's barn. Oh, where was that? Oh, there was a mountain backpack at that police event in the truck, I think. Or it might have been, that might have been up there, I can't quite remember. But there was a mountain backpack, one of the big ones. That'd have done nicely. I brought a couple of pairs back, I'm sure I did. We should have them back in base. Find something. Yeah, I think I did check this, didn't I? Oh, infected. Oh, they're outside. Wolves to my right. I've got the mighty sporter though. It won't be bad now to find just a few mows and rounds. I didn't find any cam nets either, did I? It's there again. No way. Or is it? No, I must be going. It is. Another R12. Please, 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 please. I think it's in one of these bushes down here, but we'll go and check up here first. Probably get shot. Goop, goop, goop. I think it's a pioneer. Yeah, there's a mountain backpack in the back of one of these. Thank you. I mean, I don't even need to look for it now. Goop, goop, goop. I thought that was a pioneer. That's what I thought the first time as well. Just check here, then I'll check upstairs and then head back. Nope. We'll go and check up here. We'll do like the reverse on the way back. Well, I've seen that twice now. I can give somebody else an R12 now when they shoot me. On the magic shed, give me some Mosin ammo. Hello, Slot Syndicate. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Oh, we're good, we're good. We got shot earlier on, but on the whole, we've had quite a good day. On the whole. Yeah, I mean, it can be difficult. It can be difficult, and even then, when you find a place you like, things can change, or things change, and you don't, get on with it as much. But we're there's a magic shed. I'll tell you what I didn't check. No, I think it's all about having that run, and you never know when it will happen. I will just check in this pump house on the main road. That's where I found the nails earlier. It's all because you never know when you're gonna have that run. You might have 20 runs, and even on this one, I've been out and about pretty much all day, and the first person I saw shot me in the back at the embassy. I don't think I've seen any, or I think I heard a couple of shots, but I haven't seen anybody else. No, I hit a convoy, a couple of police events. Yeah, I'm going to go and check that pump house. I got another R12, so I found 2 R12s today. But I think, yeah, like me and Mufasa, we had a good run on experimental. We got a bit of PvP because I think neither of us, should I say, I think especially on here, actively go for PvP. It's normally we get shot or shot at and then we shoot back, so it's not like, but we went purposely for PvP, and we were lucky. He definitely got 2. I did steal one, but he definitely got 2. I got 1, possibly 2, and missed another one. I think the guy on the tent wall, how he fell, I think he died when he fell. How he fell, I think I shot him, and he, like, his arms flailed up. It does. It's easy for me to say, but it does jump out at you when you find it. But it is, some people have read it through it several times and don't see it. There it is, the little shed there. Yeah, it must be tricky. Unless, I mean, is there? I don't know. Is there someone that you read through them with you, or at least because it does jump out at you. Oh, spark plug. Oh yeah, yeah, because. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Because there are a lot of people who English isn't their first language as well, so they do struggle just the same as if they wrote it in, Czech or Russian or. There's no way I could. Do that. See if there's evildoers back at the embassy when I get back there. Perhaps they're laid in wait for me. Little devils. Well, I found another R12, which is a bonus, so that one they got. And I got my Mosin back, because I remember where I stashed it. So we're, apart from clothing, excuse me, and a few bits and pieces, we're not too far off where we were. But yeah, it could have been Ben if he was in the area, but he's not become very popular if he just blasts you in the back every time. Boo. We'll be interested to get back just to see if anybody else got shot around there, whether we got people visiting. I don't know if any of my stuff would have been there by now. Anything ruined would have disappeared, but if they dropped it on the floor, there's enough scallywags coming through that would have scooped up the goop. Yeah, another warm one today. Drink plenty of water. Or water. Come on, Bernard's car. Nah, there's a hat or something like. Is that a hat or part of the engine? I think it's part of the engine. We might be lucky. Right, it's the exhaust manifold. Bonus. So I lost, was it 12? I found 4. So I'm down 8. Well, I'm not actually, because I found a box of 20. So I'm up 12. Yeah, we're up 12. So Bernard's car has paid... in Mosin rounds. We've got a spare PU, so we're pretty much back to normal. Less a few bits and pieces. So another box of nails put into. I haven't got space for. I can't fit that cock in. Yeah, so another box of nails, and so there's no holes. We just need cam nets. And you think, so this little route I go here, you know, we've found nails or 4 dials, I won't say all the time, but there's everywhere we go there's a chance of finding them. But there must be loads of places like that. You know, where you can pick a route and pick certain ways through. There must be loads of ways through like that. Not looking very woodsman-like, am I? Check the convoy down here. Yeah, there must be loads of routes where you can increase the possibility. If it's there, you know, like in Bernard's car there, you have everything from Mosin rounds to hard hats, 4 dials, nails, you know, it's just a potluck. But come on, is there another convoy here? Come on, let's hit another convoy. No. There's the rock that I always confuse. What I will do, I think this is Ugni or Mufasa. I'm going to pop up to the helping hands on the way through. Oh. Oh no, it's the other one, isn't it? It's the Baraka site. Yeah, we will take these. I mean, we could trade those guns away. But I think the traders are having a tricky time as well. That was an indoor shot. So is that the hospital and hillatry? Yeah, so that you get like that one random indoor shot. I think it's an indoor shot. I don't know if the audio is you know, completely sorted or what, but I can't tell anything now. That's why, I still need to speak to Mufasa. Out of character, but just if he was inside the barrack when he shot the guy, or he was outside, because that sounded like he was nowhere near as close to me as when the guy fell. You know, I was like here, and the body was about here, so he must have shot him in the. I'll have to ask him. I think posts will be the next thing we do. Ah, there we go. Same 3 times and he appears. So when you shot that guy that ran after me, were you in the barrack or were you outside? You know, did you run after him or did you shoot him through the window? Because I didn't realise he was that close. I don't know if and did he run straight after me the way I went, or did he go the other side of the barrack? The legend that is Mufasa. So you ran after him. So it sounded to me like you're indoors. The shots were so quiet, considering I was inside a building. Now, whether that meant I didn't hear him because I was inside a building, like sometimes you get the rain is quietened, but that I didn't realise he was that close when I came out to coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it sounded. I had no idea that was that. You know, I knew he was going to probably come chasing after me because as I ran out of the barrack, there was an infected there that I think was aggroed on him. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I was like aiming at the door, so if he had a run in, he would have got a face full of buckshot. But I like the when I've been doing the editing, I like the fact that our lack of, you know, proper, I would say, PvP. Whenever there's a shot, we both went to each other. Are you dead? Not did you get him? Or are you all right? Not did you get him? But yeah, you definitely got 2. I think we got a couple each, because I stole one of yours, so you got 2. I definitely got 1, and the one on the sandbag wall. Don't know who that was. Doesn't sound very familiar. Oh, I got a compensator as well. I'll look at that. Yeah, I hit the tree. I know one whistled past the tree. You know, and then I went into the. But you'd already shot him by then. But yeah, that was. Well, that highlights. I was saying earlier. I mean, we don't normally wear plate. We go for capacity over safety because you know you have to use a you know, epoxy to repair them. But the plates. Everybody who got shot. Did you get downed first, or did he manage to headshot you outright? Because I think everybody else we shot knocked. I don't think there was, apart from the guy I think on the tent wall. I think he had a. I don't think he had a vest on, or he didn't have a plate on. So I think unfortunately he went with one shot. But that proves how important they are if you're PvP, and you get something as soon as you can. But yeah, when I watched back, yeah, I emptied all bar one round into him through the door, and the last shot obviously was I hit him with a headshot. Because I know if I'd have missed that, I would have probably got shot by his buddy anyway, and then I probably would have been. He would have then got up. But yeah, I lit him up through the door. Let me put the camera on. Yeah, but yeah, that proves the importance of wearing plate. We've not done too bad today, so I found a box of nails again. Put them in. Shut up, rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, so they're so important. We don't stand a chance against anybody with plates. We just don't. But I've not had a bad day. I found a box of nails really early on. Put them in the wall. Found a convoy and managed to pick up a VS98, a DMR and a Vega. Ran them back. And an R12 as well, a police thing. Ran them back. Dropped them off in the base. Got shot as soon as I left the base. And then... yeah. And then went back the long way round and found another R12. So all is good in the world so far. And I've got a grey coat for Ugni or yourself. I'm not sure who wear that. I'm going to drop them off. So again, I got coasted, but I'd condensed my stuff down to go and get my Mosin. So he got a bottle suppressor, about 15 shotgun shells. So it's quite, I didn't rush back because I woke up in Berenzino. I weren't going to rush because I don't know if he was still there. Whether they saw me come in. Or not, I don't really know. But yeah, it was running down that main drag, so perhaps we go through the containers, potentially, but... Yeah, so it was DMR, VS98, a Vega, and then in Kozlovka at the Big Red Barn, I've just bumped into the same police convoy twice, and there's an R12 there each time. But again, they're nice to have, but I don't know, unless the group dynamic has to change because of the you know, upcoming threat. We might have to use them as a staple, because you do see a lot of people, they walk around with them like we walk around with shotguns. Excuse me. Yeah, they walk around them like we walk around them with shotguns. I think Sam, let me take that back. I'll damage binoculars. I know somebody likes a crossbow. Let's hope somebody's home. If not, I'll just throw them over. Oh, I found a triple carrier. Hello, hello, anybody home?
Hello?
Oh, hello, hello. That's
Hey,
me.
Rusty, how you
That's me,
doing?
Rusty. Yeah, I just threw a pristine crossbow in. I don't know if it went.
Oh.
I don't know if it went all the way over though. Let me just check quickly.
Yeah, let me take a peek.
It either went in that bottom corner or it's gone all the way over. Let me run round the side and see if it's gone outside. It might
I'll
have.
look around too.
It might have landed on the top level. Let me run round though. Just me out here running round. I think it'll be on that top level or second level. I don't think it went all the way over.
Alright, I'm checking now.
Unless it went into orbit.
Yeah, hopefully it didn't land in the abyss.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I don't think it's outside here.
Too bad it's so dark.
Yeah. I have got a little head torch, but And I've got
Why don't you come in, Rusty?
I will if I can. That'd be great. I've got a present for you on Mufasa. I'm not sure who wears it.
Oh, I found it.
Ah, fantastic. I think some of you use crossbows, don't you? That's why I brought it up here.
I love
Yeah, we
the
got
crossbow.
some people using the crossbow.
There we go.
Come on in.
Thank you very much. And here is a grey coat. But, well, not a grey one, a brown one. So I don't know who wears them, whether it's yourself or...
Oi. Yeah, Mufasa definitely wears this one. But if I don't have my black one, I'm for sure also wearing this.
Yeah.
I'll keep it for now. Mufasa needs, I'll give it to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I had...
Where did you get that?
On my travels in just north of the Sobors.
Oh, I see. You going that far, man? That's the first time I'm here, right?
Well, I had a bit of a... So I went on a run today, found a few bits and pieces, came back, dropped them off, and as I left the base, I got shot as I was running down, like, to the west. So I was not far from base, literally just off the base, gone past probably the white tin, just past the white tin. Next thing I know, I wake up in Berenzino. So I just checked Berenzino, and there is, again, I don't know how, there is a truck. I did see a truck. It had a battery. So, now let me get this right. Where was it? I think it was north. So where Novi Sobor is, there's a little, not to say north, but as you drive out of it, there's a little, like, run-down industrial area with a couple of sheds. And I think it was on that road leading into Novi Sobor, a blue one, pristine.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It needs, I think, to get it moving, a double back wheel. But the battery's on it. I think it had two fronts and a spare in the back.
By the way, while you have that map out, do you see that, man? Do you see that?
I do.
We're on the fucking map here.
Yeah. That is indeed. That is indeed. I saw that when I woke up.
Fucking lovely.
That is. No, it is.
Well, let me see.
Yeah, come here, look at it. There's Kumurna, and then there's
Oh, nice.
the Helping Hands. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. So again, that will help with, foot traffic of people coming through.
Oh, we get enough people coming by, that's for sure.
Yeah, but you'll get new people who, if they're running around, they'll know there's something here to go and have a look at, rather than just seeing a base.
Oh yeah, that's.
Do either of you guys have a hatchet?
Sure.
I do indeed. I do indeed.
No.
Can I borrow it for a moment?
You absolutely can. Absolutely, there it is.
Gonna get a little fire going here.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you.
So, apart from being close, how you been doing?
All right. I managed to get a box of nails and put them in the walls. So that's always a bonus. But the
Let's go to the fire.
I thought I had a head torch, but must be wrong. I must be wrong. But yeah, so yeah, just been running around, and it's ironic.
Anything new with the embassy?
No. I think with well, Gideon was it yesterday? Gideon got shot. Not yesterday. What was yesterday? Day before. Sorry, not yesterday. Day before. We were upstairs. We'd just done some had we done? Yeah, I think we built. So we built a couple of stone ovens and a flagpole. So we done quite a lot. And then he lay down on the floor. I think went into his head. And then when I looked over, it wasn't obvious because he was already laying down. He had been shot while he was lying down. And then we started taking a few more shots.
Oh, damn.
I managed to recover his stuff. That's always the main thing, because unless they're going to come up and then blow our walls in, they're not going to get anything.
Yeah, it's just a fucking nuance, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we
I
have
don't know why
got.
this won't light.
We have got, you know, a few weak points, as in where you can see straight in from the hill, and we should sort of know better. Let's have a little look.
I see you're missing your typical woodsman clothing.
Yeah, well, I weren't in a hurry to run back, so I took the long route round. There we go. I can light this if you want.
Use your axe back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if you, I think I've seen a woodsman
Also
flag
this.
somewhere over here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, he's got that.
Brilliant.
Connor.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, like I say, I'm not sure who shot me. It was one of them I was running. I mean, yeah, hindsight, perhaps I should leave through the containers so you're not in line of sight, but I'm not sure where it came from, though. He could have been in the container and I ran past him. I don't know.
I see you have a nice DR12.
Second
Can I
one,
see that?
second one I found today. The first one he shot me when I had it on me.
Well,
Yeah, I
you
found
found
two.
two. Damn, I haven't seen any quite a while.
Well, I'll let you into a little secret. The first run I had, I found a VS98, a DMR, a Vega, and an R12, and then
What the hell? Where the fuck?
dropped them off, and then was going back for my Mosin and shot my Mosin that I'd stashed because I couldn't carry it all. And then that's when he shot me coming out of base. So he got me probably at the best time for me because I had very little on me. I mean, things like my
Holy shit!
uh,
Where did you find all that?
convoy and a police event twice.
Holy shit.
And coming back this way, I hit the same police event because it was there again, and it had another R12 on it. So so I lost one and then got one. So I'm pretty much at the same stage I was this morning. But again, if he was waiting for me or
Pretty
saw
insane.
me, but you know, if he'd have shot me the first time, I'd have lost nails, and if he'd have shot me the second, you know, the second time he could, I'd have lost quite a few guns, and then the third time when
You said you found the DMR and a SV98 on there as well.
yeah, and a Vega,
Fucking insane.
yeah, just
Damn.
lucky,
Oh, that's fucking insane.
yeah, just lucky, but you know, we like to keep one or two in the base as base defense, but we don't run around with them like some people.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
We'll only end up
I don't imagine you get too many of those high-powered weapons.
no, because when we eventually do get raided or somebody rolls the lock, you know, they don't get away with too much.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Yeah,
Good evening.
Yeah.
Good evening. Who's out there?
is that Vadim?
Dodge from the honest coin.
I see.
I'm on
How
my
you
way
doing?
home to. Hello, hello. I'm on my way home to Star Yar. I need to cook, so fry some fish before I start the journey home. Can you borrow your oven?
Sure thing. Yeah, it's actually fired up right now. Just step away from the lock and I'll open up for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Ooh, that's smelling good.
Mm-hmm.
come on in.
Lovely, thank you. Good evening.
Good evening, good evening.
Hello.
Hello. Just gonna fry some fish before I head home.
Yeah, throw it on there.
What brings you up
Cool.
that far down south then?
I came up from the embassy.
Oh,
I was
I
looking
see.
for a Gideon.
yeah, Gideon's not. I don't think he might be around. He might not. I got shot. I got coasted down there earlier on, and I've just making my way back down there. As I left,
Oh,
yeah, as I left, I got violated by somebody's round, and made my way slowly
Oh,
down from Berenzino cross country.
Ella was there.
Oh.
I had a package for Gideon, so I gave it to Ella.
Uh-huh.
It's from the owner's coin.
Oh,
We'll see
There's
what
some
it is
chicken
when
on
we
the
get
floor if
home.
anyone wants it.
oh, superb. Yeah, I think I'll take some of that. That's superb, thank you. How's things up at Starry Yar then? Still hectic?
Can be slow some days, and then suddenly there's shots flying around us. You know how it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I came down yesterday. I slept in one of the neighbor houses to your embassy. When I woke up, I went over to deliver the package. But yeah, Ella was home, so I gave it to her.
Oh, perfect.
So now I have it back up again.
Yeah, it's been. I'm just. Connor, your frying pan ruined. Just so you're aware.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up.
No, yeah, because it drops it straight in the fire if you put it in there. Then. I've got another cock to put in the oven as well that you put down. But yeah, it's been quite. Apart from when I got, like I say, coasted, I've only heard like 2 shots, and I've been running around all over the place.
Yeah, I just came up now, and I didn't hear anything when I was down there.
Yeah, there was one like indoor shot. Sounded like it was Chernarus way when I cut back that way, but I can't tell now. I'm not going to lie. I can't tell what shots are what anymore. I know when they're at me, but as in distances and stuff like that, no, I haven't got a clue.
If you want some fish, then just take it. All good here at the Helping Hands?
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, it's been
And-
quiet most of the day. Like more earlier today, I went up north a bit to the airfield. And since then I've been just hanging around mostly, but it's been pretty quiet. First visitor we got to DayZ is actually him, and just so it's quiet today. Quiet today.
Yeah, I will try this fish and I get home while it's still dark. I like to travel when it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good. You have
Feel
the
safe,
safety
yeah.
of the night like that. Now, any chance
Yeah.
would you trade hip packs with me? Cause I'm looking for a black one.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
That'd be lovely.
There you are.
Fuck. Thank you, mate. You're a blessing.
As part of that package I was giving Gideon, Rusty, I couldn't give everything to Ella, but maybe you can bring it back to him.
Yeah, I mean, I've got space. So let me just drop that on the floor so it doesn't burn. Oh, good lord!
There you are.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll. Thank you.
No worries. Well, I should be on my way again before it gets brighter. Is there a short way out, or do I need to go through the
Yes,
gate?
there is. Connor, go out of the way for a second here.
Yeah.
Nice to talk to you. See you
Yep.
another time.
Yeah, catch you later. Catch you later. Yeah, thanks for the stuff.
You can jump down here. We got some provisory stairs. Yeah, no issue, man. Be safe. Have a good journey. I'm a bit stuck. I'm in a fucking cage.
Oh, you fell in, have you?
Oh no. It's not letting me load bolts into this for some reason.
I also bolts.
Oh, it's because they're arrows, that's why, they're composite arrows.
Uh-huh.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, you managed to get yourself out.
You can't use arrows for a crossbow dummy.
I know.
Like you don't know.
I wish it would fit in my bag, it's fucking huge.
Yeah, that's the only problem. I think people who like them, but I just think for me, they're good at taking out dogs and infected really, really quietly. But I think you miss that one shot, and then they rush you, and then they batter you. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the crossbow for zombies, but that's pretty much it as well.
yeah. If you, the way I look at it, normally I try and sneak through and leave as many infected up as I can, because that way you're not leaving signs that you've been through. But I think with a crossbow, because it is fun to use, more people will take infected out when normally they would run around and leave them. That's what I think, because they're fun. That's fun to shoot at them, you know, and fun to take them down. And if you get that little rhythm of shooting one, taking a bolt out, shooting one, and you can get quite smooth with it. But you only need to miss that one shot, and then you know you don't have to try and reload, run around, miss the next shot because they hit you just as you're about to shoot, and you whiff it.
Oh yeah, nah, that sucks. I just earlier today when I went into the airfield, I was having some fun with a suppressed bison. I killed about a dozen zombies now, even more than a dozen. Quite plenty.
Again, I think it is a good thing, a good zombie popper, and the magazine. The magazine, it's just hasn't really got the oomph. I mean, if you hit them with enough, but my experience, if you're firing it on automatic, it can jam quite easily. I don't think I think you'd be lucky to empty the mag without it jamming, even if it was pristine.
I personally like using this for zombies. That's, you know, some brass knuckles, swift action, and yeah, they're also not a threat anymore.
They're good at one-shotting people as well, aren't they? If you catch them right.
Oh yeah. And then also I found this beauty today on my travels.
Oh,
quite nicely knifed.
Mm. But yes, yeah, like I say, it's been quite quiet apart from that one little thing, which again,
That's great. That's great.
yeah, whether they saw me coming in, I'm not sure, but they certainly saw me when I left, and I didn't hang around. I jumped down and ran off, so not 100% sure. But it is what it is. We get to run out and about, and again, I'm not that, I'm not that worse off really, apart from some clothing. It's just the little stuff, like we were saying before, like my tackle box and things like that, because that was full of worms and good to go whenever you wanted to fish. A badly damaged fishing rod, but hey ho, I don't normally take out, if it's badly damaged I'll take it out with me, but if it's not, we'll leave it in the base.
Right. If there's anything I learned from my father, if there's anything important in the world for a fisherman, it's his fucking tackle box with everything inside.
Yeah.
And of course the rod. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, it is. It's that's all those little things that you forget you had, like your cigarettes and your matches and your lighter. The guns, I'm not fussed about that. Like I say, he got
those are really important to some, like the cigarettes. A lot of people like to take off the edge in this apocalypse, chill them down a bit.
Yeah, I mean, ammunition-wise, he got the R12 off me and about 15 shells, and he got a Glock with about 20 rounds and a mag full. But if he'd have got me as I went in, he would have got.
Right now. Yeah, with this thing right now, I have 15 rounds for the shotgun, and I got about 20 rounds, 22 rounds with the ones inside. I found this one close to the TNO castle when I got coasted, and I was running north to go.
Yeah, you can find. It's the ammunition, isn't it? That's always the difficult thing.
Shotgun ammo is easy to find though,
But I mean,
no
three
issue.
away.
308 might be a bit. 308 might be more tricky, but you can. Oh yeah, for sure. But you can get lucky with it.
That's why we tend to make do with stuff we can use on the coast, like Mosin ammo. You can find that in bits and pieces. 308 you can as well. I mean,
yeah, I found just three rounds today in Mogilevka.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
all those. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, so I mean, if Ella was down,
SKS Mosin shotgun, they're all the ammo's pretty easy to obtain.
Yeah. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome.
That DMR, that's gonna be a fucking difficulty finding ammo in the magazine for that. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think. It's something that we probably trade it away, potentially. Again, we don't like holding that stuff unless we try and keep one or two, but that's just for base defense. Very rarely, unless for some reason we have got loads of stuff. We don't go out with them because, like I say, we're getting Overwatch like you are quite often, and sometimes you won't make it out very far, and you've always got the crackhead that'll punch you out when you're running through the containers if you're not careful.
If you was looking to sell a DMR, I'd love one. I'm just fucking poor, so I couldn't buy it off. Yeah.
It's. I mean, we don't. I'm trying to think. There's a few, but that's the best one I've ever. Well, and I tell a lie. I think last storm, I hit the convoy down by the southwestern evac on the train there, and I think I found 4 claymores, a Vepper, a VS98.
Holy shit.
I couldn't carry everything. I couldn't carry, I think, a large tent, I physically couldn't carry everything.
That's insane. What? What kind
Yeah.
of convoy was that?
The train, one of the trains.
Oh, train. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah, I
train.
need
And,
to find a fucking train. Like, my old buddy, it was Zeko, when I used to be in the highwayman, he found a train with a fucking DMR on it, and I was like,
Mhm.
what? And like, I never find fucking trains. I don't know. I found a train once. I got a Claymore and an AK off it. That's it.
Yeah. Well, the one. So, I might be wrong, but I think from about Berenzino all the way round to, I think there might be a slight military train outside Balota Airfield, but most of the ones on the coast, until you get to that one by just past Kamenka, are all civilian. But once you, I think most of the military ones are from Kamenka, and if you follow the train line up that way, they tend to be military. It's sort of a,
I always
yeah.
there's one past in the north, past Ratno. There's a train crash, and
Yep.
like when that appears, um, you know, I never find shit like that. I've never found a singular item on it, and I found that train like 2 or 3 times now.
Mm. Yeah, the one near us is civilian, so you'll only find like barrels and civilian guns. You might find a Car 98 on the civilian ones and some ammunition, but
Wasn't as well, I think. No,
mhm.
stuff like that's for sure in there. But
Yeah, it is. I think I might head back before it gets too light. Just unless Ella's down there, so I take it she didn't get shot, so it might be all right for me to go back.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah. If we aren't, we aren't. You know, it is what it is. Where do I jump out from?
Oh yeah, I'll show you.
But yeah, thanks for the Connor. Thanks for the food. That's great. Thank you.
No worries.
Is it up this one?
No issue at all, man. Oh yeah, sorry. It's over here, and then there's this little drop here.
All right. Yeah.
I'll catch you on, man. Always good to talk to you.
Do you think can anybody jump?
What's that?
Do you think someone with full stamina can jump up here?
Let me try. I mean, I could definitely get on this like that if I get on your head. But do it without... fuck. Now I fucked it up.
Yeah.
Connor, do you know the front gate code?
Yeah, I think so. 1 second.
Yeah, let me in.
Yeah. I'll catch you anyway. But yeah. Catch you later. Yeah, I don't know if I could be wrong, because it's what catches me out with the base building is freshy stamina. But in fairness, I think most of your stuff is locked away. Let's get shotgun back, shall we? Let me eat my food. Yeah, another hot day here. How's it where you are, Sam? Did you get hit by the heat wave as well? Pretty good here, but yeah. So I think it was like 30 odd degrees here again today, or the past couple of days. Makes it very difficult to sleep. I had to have the fan on last night, and that just gets to the point it's blowing hot air around, and it's noisy. You know, it's not loud, but it's enough to keep you awake when you stir. Yeah, so it was. Yeah, so what are we on now? Tuesday. Yeah, so I think Sunday. What did I go? Was it yesterday? Yesterday. I think it was Sunday. It didn't seem that warm until I went outside, and it was like, crikey, it's a lot warmer. And then yesterday was the same. I went out, and it was scorchio, as they say. Yeah, and again, like I say, I know there's this thing about like aircon, but most people would have gone for those, the portable ones that you have to hang out the window. I don't think there's many houses other than like office buildings that will have like integral to every room aircon, like hotels and things. I don't think many houses. There'll be some that'll have it. But yeah, I think once you get used to it, that makes going outside even worse. Like hitting a wall of heat. Yeah, it's not. Yes, it hasn't been when I did buy my aircon unit thing that I've got. It was quite a while ago, and it was too hot, and I hadn't. You know, you don't sleep well for days and days and days because it's too warm. Yeah, days and days and days because it was far too warm, and I finally got one. And it was really good. It's just the noise of them. You know, if you have it on at night, it keeps you awake because of the noise. But I'd rather be able to doze with it's cooler, because you used to put it on before bed and you'd get a few hours before it got too hot. But yeah, normally aircon is normally when we go on holiday. Yeah, and the flag's going to be easier to put back up again. Being on the roof is, you can see it really well when it's on the roof on that little thing there, but just how dangerous it is at the moment putting it up. It's doing the same job, it's just not as visual from that side. It's like a lot of things, even when you're not feeling very well as well, not being able to sleep. You know, I think you recover far better if you can sleep. There's nothing worse, you know, waking up feeling like you haven't slept. You know, you're not refreshed in any way, shape or form. So I got shot down here somewhere. I mean, he could have got me through that. I mean, I'd have to watch it back. But he could have shot me through here. I don't know how far, you know, he could have been there. But I just don't know how far I got. I don't know if I got to here. That's how I don't know.
Hello?
Hello, just me. Just me.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I'm just coming up. Ah.
What's so funny?
All my stuff here.
I mean, yeah, Gideon saved it.
Oh, it's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, he got me as I well, lucky. So lucky he didn't. So I've been in and out about 3 times, and so I came back with a box of nails the first time, and put them into the walls. Thank you. Let me. Thank you. Put them into the walls. And then I found a convoy near Good GM, and I found a DMR VS98, a Vega, and an R12. Came back
Oh,
here.
yeah, I saw some of the stuff up there. Yep.
You've been warned and warned, given chance after chance. These attacks will only worsen now. You've only yourselves to blame. Yeah, so...
I assume you saw this one.
Yeah, I did, yeah, thank you. I saw a note on the wall, was by your body. I also saw Mr. Church's by your body before. He ran up here and started chatting shit to Gideon.
Oh, those two sat here about like 10 minutes just yelling at each other. Oh my god, it was awful.
Oh, I got a cooking pot. Did you get your cauldron? I've got you a cauldron in the shelter. Yeah.
I found it.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah. Let me...
I'm sorry if it's all a mess. I kind of just threw everything in here, and a lot of stuff was ruined.
Yeah. No, that's
I
good.
fixed up your Glock though, so you have a proper Glock, and I found some ammo.
Brilliant.
It should be fine.
Brilliant. I've got let me oh, that's good. That's good. Let me Yeah, he took my R12 and he took the. But I only had an R12 and a Glock on me, so he didn't get much in that regard this time. Mosin ammo, but and he took the PU scope, which I knew he would. Because I was going to grab this Mosin that I ditched, that I stashed. No, I'm good, thank you. I've got a compensator on the end here. Do you know you can jump on the oven and look over the thing with that if you jump on the oven?
I keep doing that.
Just be careful because I think your head's exposed. Do we think we can?
Yeah, I think your head pokes up a bit.
Do you think we can carry this? Oh, let me. And I'm just going to sort this out. I'm just going to sort this out in the tent.
I don't know where we want to put this though.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, I found a couple more sharpened stones, 3 more Sowen kits, a few bits and pieces, so... And I'm the same blood group.
Oh yeah, I saved your blood bag as well.
Thank you. As good as T finding that bookcase that blocks that door perfectly.
I was gonna say, I could find another one. It's kind of terrifying to stand there otherwise.
Well, if you stand in this corner, you'll find... it's only when you stand where you are, there's a chance they could have got you. So it was Mr. Churches then. My old mate, Mr. Churches.
It's your best friend, right?
Absolutely. Let me...
This one should be fairly empty. I just put the Pioneer in here for Gideon.
I'll do it in the car tent. I'll do it in the car tent. So you see, again, they're still going through their thing of harassing us, but you know, they haven't been dicks about it. Now, obviously, shooting us, you could say, yeah, they're being dicks about it, but that's not. It's all part of.
So the biggest problem I have right now is I do not the code downstairs. I have forgotten that one.
What's that?
I have forgotten the code downstairs. I remember this one, but not that one.
I've got some ammo here as well. There's a PU scope. I knew we had a PU scope, so we're back on that. We do need to sort this out, don't we? We need to have a sort out so we know where stuff is. Because we've got... I don't need any of that. What gun have you got?
I stole a CR. I changed
I've got a mag.
I've
got a mag if you want one.
BK-18.
Do you want a mag for that?
Yes, please.
Right.
I would love one.
So let me put that in the car tent right at the top. And there's some of this ammo. I don't need any of this ammo. Yeah, Mr. Churches, my old buddy. My old buddy mate. I did find a box of Mosin ammo at the convoy as well, you know.
Oh, you found a convoy? Nice.
Yeah, that's where I got all the guns from.
Oh, I thought you like went out and shot an insurgent or something.
You know me, I'd have probably shot myself in the foot.
Oh, good lord.
So we've got another.
Oh my god, I just realized. Look at your jacket. It matches the pants. Oh my god, that's
It
sick.
does. They look like my pants you've got on. Just saying, but because I had those
Oh no, I
ones
found these in the over there.
in my pile of stuff. No, it's no problem though.
No.
That's no
I found
problem.
them over there in a container.
He must have ruined
So
mine
I have
then.
no.
He must have ruined mine.
I mean, there was a lot of stuff that was ruined.
But I'm back in one piece. That's the main thing, isn't it?
Where do you want this note from Mr. Churches? Where should I put it? So everyone can see it.
Put it on one of the pillars, I guess.
Like out here?
One of the
You have to
pillars.
excuse me, good sir.
Am I too fat? Let me just. The
Not
raincoat.
necessarily fat, but
No,
you're very
festively
lovable.
plump. Festively plump.
Indeed.
Right, so we swap that over.
I mean, that's what the P stands for, right? Plump.
Plums, yeah. What?
No, I thought it was plump.
Yeah, rusty plump. Yeah, that sounds about right. Rusty and plump. I need to have a little think. Oh. Yeah, we need to sort this out in here. It's all over the place. Those in there.
Let's see. So how's your day been, except, getting shot in the back by Mr. Churches?
Well, it's gone really well. It's gone really well. I mean, like I say, I found that box of nails near Kozlovka. Came straight back, built. So we've got all the. There shouldn't be any holes around here now. They've all been like framed out, so there shouldn't be any. There's no hole, is there? That's what I mean. There's no gap where they could potentially jump through.
True.
So once
I
we
need
get,
to find a box soon so I can start building that thing.
yeah. This is, I suppose, if somebody does raid us, they're going to go mental trying to sort through everything, I guess. So there's always a bonus.
I mean, I could start sorting it, but then, it's gonna be easier to raid.
Well, once we get different compartments, that might be easier. Where's the rest of my... Right, so... Let me drop that on the floor, pick you up, and... Backpack, drop you on the floor. Yeah, everything's... I think you use my sharpener stone. Well, at least, yeah, I didn't have any idea who it could have been initially. It just I've got a pristine Glock here. Yeah, so how's your day been?
I woke up, got some return shots from Mr. Churches, then I've been here, watching over some stuff. I helped some people get some stuff here. I gave, what's his name? What's his name? My brain is not braining.
I don't know.
It's someone you guys have mentioned before. I just don't remember the name of them. Fuck, what did Gideon say? Frick. I mean, Dutch came over and he gave Gideon a pioneer as well, so that's over there.
I saw him up in Mogalevka just a little while ago.
Wow, yeah, you're allowed over there, aren't you? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've not got up to Elanigans up there and upset them somehow, one way or the other.
I don't even know how I managed to upset them. I'll be honest with you.
I don't know how you could, because you're always very nice whenever you go out. You don't get up to any shenanigans ever.
Mm-hmm. I know, right?
Never, ever, ever.
You need one of these for your shotgun?
No, I'm alright. I thought it was. Oh, this is all. I'm getting all confused trying to sort out my stuff. Put you in there. Put you on there.
Hey, Rusty, look up a bit.
Oh yeah.
A bit more up. A bit more up. Hey.
Ah, thank you. Put that in there.
I also found this thing.
Oh. Right, so we got pistol with a mag there. Another one there. I've got my binoculars, which is always a good thing. I've got to put these boots somewhere. Yeah, that was the best convoy I think I'd hit.
Oh, good lord. Hey, Rusty, do you want to see something? This is what I got set up right now.
I had a blue one of them on earlier.
A blue what?
Nurse's
a blue
dress.
dress? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. What do you think about the teddy inside? Need a battery for that thing?
Oh, there's one in here. I think I'll grab one from.
Whoa! Weird about flagging, you know?
Huh. So. I got my blood bag. I've got some more. I bet he took them as well, didn't he? Yeah, no, he didn't.
What do you think?
I thought he'd have took my chlorine tablets because he did last time. They proper
Oh.
took everything last time.
I think me shooting at him kind of ruined his fun, so I don't think he had enough time to go through your stuff. Because he kind of stripped your whole body and he had like, I guess the guns.
The
And,
R, yeah, he only took.
he ran over here.
Yeah, I only had the R12. So he took the ammo, and I only had like the R12 as the main. I didn't have any other gun on me other than that and the pistol was still here. So.
Mm.
Evildoers.
Was that a step to our right?
Not sure. Put the sharpened stones up. Got that there. You need to go there. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. I think we're back.
Hooray. I gotta try to remember the code downstairs. I don't remember it right now.
Sorry, I'm just trying to sort through stuff. I can't multitask. I'm not as good as you.
Silly Willy.
Silly sausage. Let me,
I did steal one of these from you though.
I'll drop it on the floor for you. Now, if you would like to, I think, if you'd like to eat that, once you know it.
I'd rather burn it than eat it. I don't know about you, but I don't like to eat paper.
I took my disinfectant. Yeah, so it's always a bonus when you get your stuff back. Yeah, always a bonus. So yeah, we need to have a proper sort out of stuff. It's all over the place. But yeah, that's what I found today. Yeah, so I think we're pretty much back to where we were. Loads of knives that I don't need. Leather kit and bones. Bit of a sharpening stone. There we go. Back up and running. Yeah, we need some cam nets, that's what we need. Yeah, yeah, I think that's cam net. I only went after cam nets today. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, and you found all this? Wow.
Yeah. And I found a cheeky little bullet as well.
I mean, that's after though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I was lucky. I mean, he was watching and he worked his way down, but I came back twice with stuff, you know, nails, and then done some building, and then found the stuff and came back. And as I was leaving to go and get my Mosin, because I dropped it in a tree.
Oh.
Yeah, so, but then I found,
Yeah, you spoke up and I saw you curl down on the floor and a bunch of stuff on the side. I was like, Gideon, there's a body over there. And he's like, oh, where? You spoke up and like, same. So, and then he's like, is it Rusty? I'm like, I don't know. And then I checked and I was like, oh yeah, that's Rusty. And then I saw him over by the container over. His little head was poking over that little container over there, the orange one.
Yeah.
Chernarus, do you see those super tall industrial buildings over there?
The triple yellows.
The ones with like, yeah, those ones. Mm?
Yeah.
Like the big silos.
Yeah.
Gideon wanted me to build up there.
Hmm.
He said it was a good little hideaway.
It is. It is. It's just getting everything up there is painful.
I mean, I just have to empty this bag and then I can carry some. I just need like one door up there, and
Yeah. So the
it should be
logs.
done.
The logs are. Yeah, by all means. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I only need like 2 logs though, right? It's like 2.
Yeah, that's
then
all
we're
you
done.
need. Yeah, all you need is 2 logs. Yeah.
And then after I wanna like, so I'm thinking like half a box for a door up there, and then it's like another one, half a box over there, right? To do the medical thing.
Depends what you're doing. You know, if you're
I mean, use the door with a frame.
25 nails, yeah, 25 nails for not one of them, not yeah, one of the ones without any
They're like a tiny
boards.
one.
Yeah, so it's 25 to frame it, like it is now, the frame, and then another 25 to put metal on it. So it's 50 complete with metal, or 25 as it is now. Because when I found that box of nails, we had I think it was like 15 left or something. So I was able to do the existing frames. So nobody can. I don't think anybody can jump in now. I don't think. We just need to. Once we put metal on them, they're harder to see through. But at the moment, they can still possibly shoot through them because Gideon got hit where you were.
I mean, the problem with the metal, you can still shoot through metal.
Yeah, but not at that distance. It's not going to be the same as. I understand if we were stood behind that door there and got shot through it, but it's cover from view that we're looking for. We're not looking for protection as such. We're looking for cover from getting seen. That's what we're looking for, because it's cheaper. And you think at the moment they can still shoot through that panel and potentially, but there's a chance it's going to hit that middle thing. If you know, because we haven't.
Yeah, true.
But once we find enough nails, if we put metal on there, it makes it all enclosed. It's going to be very difficult for them because at the moment there's 2 gaps over there and there's 2 gaps there. So there's 2 there and 2 there where they can still see us quite easily. And as I said, Gideon.
What are you doing? Because you can't put cabinets in these, can you?
No, but that's what I'm saying. We'll put metal on there and that blocks that, like this one. There. That's what that'll look like. Yeah, so yeah, when Gideon got hit, he was laying about here. He thought he was behind the bricks, I think, but they shot him through the gap. So I put those tents out while we were getting shot at to make a barrier so I could get his stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I put the first one out. And then put the second one out and was able to get his stuff off him. But it was suppressed. The first one was suppressed. So I didn't even hear it because he was laying down. I didn't see it. Wasn't obvious because he was already laying down.
So what you're telling me is I gotta go out and find some nails and get this thing going.
Yeah, I mean,
Got this thing already.
yeah. I think we've got a shovel in there, or we did have. We got a sledge as well. I don't know if you're going to put a flag up there or what. But the problem is, once you do that, people can see it. That's 60 nails for a flag.
Oh, good lord, no, that's too much. No.
But we've put ours up. So before we got shot at the other day, we managed to me and Gideon managed to get put 2 stone ovens up and a flagpole. So
I mean, that's great.
and we put it over here for now. The flagpole's out here on the balcony. It's too dangerous to try and build it on the roof the way we normally do.
True. I think it works well here as well. You can see the flag and everything.
I mean, people can't see it as well, but it does. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Now we haven't got to worry about tents disappearing or anything like that, which would, you know, and walls
I saw the
disappearing.
tent downstairs stuck in the wall.
Yeah, I know. That's going to live there forever.
I mean, you could shoot it out and let it, you know, be free.
No, I think
somewhere
it's
else.
I think it's a good thing. People come past and try and pull it out of the wall. They might waste a bit of their day, and that stops them evil doing somewhere else.
True.
Yeah, you know, evil doers and all that. But first aid pouch.
I went to board the other night and I couldn't find anything. Like, I went all the way over there, found nothing. Came back with, like, a sporter mag or something.
What were you looking for? Where did you go?
All the way to board, I was looking for some nails and some other stuff. I didn't find anything. Mm-mm.
It
All empty.
does-
It was so boring.
It does get hit quite a lot. But I found them near Kozlovka. So we, where did we find them before? So we found them up by the Trailblazers the other day. That's how we were able to put the flagpole up. And then today I found them near Kozlovka. So the thing is, there's probably that many routes. That, I mean, I do a similar sort of one, because every place I check now past, so we'll say the Trailblazers barn, from there all the way through to Kozlovka, every building I check, there's a chance you could find them, because we found locks and nails in there. We don't quite often, we go past and we find nothing, but because I found them there must be loads of routes like that where you can just check buildings but until you found them there, you don't know how to check, do you? You know, you go past certain places but if you know they're there, you'll run over the other side of the road just to check that shed, because there's probably 10 or 20 places that we check on that route that all have chances of finding both. You know?
I mean, I just need like a tree dial right now. That's what I'm gonna look for.
We've got
At
one.
least for the medical thing.
We've got one in there. You can have one.
So I need a tree dial and then I need the nails and then I should be able to put up the medical thing.
Yeah. That could be, your medical
Wait,
thing
frick,
there.
I need like... Frick, I need like... Let's see. 2 boxes for the medical, because I need a door and then I need like a crate in there that I can fill up with the bandages and stuff, and that's like 1 box, isn't it, right? Like a door and then a crate?
A crate, I think, is 30 nails, I think. It's quite expensive. It might be more. So I think you might be able to get a crate and a box, but yeah, I think potentially just the hospital thing, just have some shelters in there or something, if you can, and not worry too much about other, because you know what it's like. They're going to roll the lock and get in, and you're going to lose crates if you build crates. Are you talking about there, or are you talking about the other place?
Right now over there. Do you think
I
you're gonna
wouldn't.
walk the crates all the way?
I wouldn't build any crates and put them in there. I'd just put shelters in there, because at least they'll steal the stuff and potentially won't take the shelter. You put any crates in there, they're going to take them.
I was thinking of putting one in the toilet, you know, in the...
Well,
the train
it's
station.
entirely up to you, but I think what you're going to leave in there that you couldn't leave in a tent in the main bit.
The thing is, if I leave just those things out, they're gonna take everything in there. You know, I want everyone to get something.
Yeah.
I don't want, you know...
Yeah, I mean, you can do what you want, but I just think, like your other place, people are going to get inside that, and they're going to roll whatever you've got. So it's always going to be a gamble, you know.
True.
Unfortunately, it's always going to be a gamble.
You know what? You're right. I'm just gonna try to get a crate up in the big one, in the little room, and then I need to.
Or put shelters outside or
Yeah.
something. Put shelters outside so you can put basic stuff in there, like rags and things on the outside, so they're less possible they can get stuff, you know. Or like leave the other door open as well, that you know, and just put the door in where the little office is, potentially.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna do. I was gonna
Yeah.
leave put that the little one in the little ticket booth thing, so I can
Yeah.
hand stuff out there.
Yeah. That might work. That might work.
But I'm thinking, Gideon told me to like try to find a bookcase, because I was gonna put one up over, you know, the little room up there in the tippy top.
Yeah.
Put one of those in there, so I have it.
Again, it's up to you. You know, it's up to you. It's just that's what they're. I mean, obviously, don't. I know where it is, but don't tell me exactly where it is. But I know where it is, and a lot of people don't know. But once they know, they know. And I think if people are watching from the hill, you just have to be careful of that, because I don't think you'd be surprised, because I haven't checked the glass factory roof, but I've locked that again the other day. People are going up there and bashing that open. Whether they think something's outside, I don't know. But there's nothing that ever appears on there, so it's always a concern when you see that door open, because I lockpick it every time.
Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know. Nothing, you know, ends up there.
But I don't know. Why would you go all the way up there, though? You know.
I know. I have before.
Yeah. But again, that's just something that if we see it, we lock it. I mean, in the past, when if we get anybody new shooting at us, they tend to go on there, or the triple yellows. So there's normally the blue crane as well. So if somebody new, because they're quite good places to shoot at us from, but we tend to know if they're newish, they tend to go to the same 3 places. So it's not that difficult.
I mean, is it the triple yellows over there, or the ones over there?
Both.
Oh.
There's one by the hillotree to the south of the hillotree. There's one over there, and I got hit before by a guy that was like 900 meters away, and I'd stopped downstairs, and he hit me with Mosin, I think it was. And it's not difficult if you stand still. If you don't stand still, it's almost impossible. But if you like here, we're now protected. But the other day, that tent was there. That tent weren't there, and they can see you from the hill. So we're a little bit protected here. But you have to be careful not to go into your head out in the open, because you'll lose it.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking, is that one over there on your territory, right? Or do I have to go?
They're both they both are.
Oh, okay.
They both are, but the other one's closest to Hillotree, because we did have the same guy, or I don't know if it's the same guy, but when we got shot at, there was somebody camping on top of that and shooting people down at the gas station and into Hillotree.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't have anything up there because we went and looked, but they were staying up there shooting at, because we were in Hillotree and we saw someone getting shot at the gas station, and he ran inside the gas station or behind it, so he couldn't get him. And then I think we took shots, and that's the only place they could have seen everybody from.
I'm trying to think. What can I can see the hill from over there. From up top of that one. When Gideon showed it to me.
Yeah, it's about. I think where that is, you're looking at least 900, if not a kilometre away from the hill. Because from here to the hill, I think you're looking at 800 to 900. To the top of the hill, to the top of the hill from the northern window, I think you're looking at 950 to 1,000 meters.
I can see all the way to. I can see all the way to like the southwestern hills and everything over there.
When the visibility is good. But again, if if they see you, you're extremely exposed if they see you. And it don't take much for it to stand out up there.
I mean, true, but I'm just gonna block off the door, I think, and then I'm gonna, you know, sure, I might be trapped up there, but like, there's only one way up and only one way down, so, or technically two, but if they try, you know, I'm still gonna have them if they try to go up there.
Mm-hmm.
If they try to go up there once they build up there, then, you know, there's only one way up there.
Yeah. I mean, there's only one way up there, but again, and there's no reason not to try. But like with the other place, if you're not here, it doesn't make any difference, does it?
True.
That's
but
the only thing.
It's like more. You said it's more like out of the way, so it's like more likely not to get found.
Absolutely. As long as people don't see it, you know. But if they are up there and nobody's around, you won't know till you wake up again. You know, the same as any place. Like this place, I'm sure we're going to get our locks rolled or things blown in.
Only thing I'm wondering, do you think it's going to be better with one, or should I do like a bigger one, or like the gate thing?
What are you talking about?
I don't know which one will be. Like if I want to block off that side of it.
What side?
I don't know if you've been up there.
Yeah, I've been up there. Yeah.
The western side of that thing. Like a little door at the entrance.
Yeah. The problem,
Should I put a gate or should I put a single door, or which one would be better, do you think?
Well, again, it doesn't make any difference. I mean, it depends on how much you want to be seen, and things do stand out. So I'd go for a small one, but you still need to unlock it where you're going to be stood outside. So it's very difficult.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be stood outside, but like it's also, I think it's quite hard to get an eyes onto that platform.
Well, no, it is. But like I say, once you've seen someone, it's obvious. But when they, you know, you're not always looking there. And because we, on the other one, we got a few good vantage points on the other one where you could take quite a few shots without people knowing where you were. But it didn't persist. I think he went to plague other people, I believe.
Okay, so next step for me is finding more nails. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's always going to be the issue. I mean, the good thing is we built that small door, so nobody, even if they get on the roof, they can't roll it. They need to shoot it out, which wouldn't take too long. But you know, that's just one way they potentially can't get in, and we don't need to go on the roof now. So it's sort of.
I mean, that's still more ammo they're gonna have to waste to get down here.
Yeah. Right. I think I'm going to have to bid you good night, Ella. I think. After my little run. Thank you for gathering my stuff.
Would you want one of these though? I can get a few.
Like I said, I forgot what I had. Oh, well, I'll put that there. I've got like all the knives in my backpack. No, I'm good. I've got 3 and a bit half on, 2.5 on me. That's good. That is, thank you.
I don't know if I should like take a nap or if I should go out and see if I can find nails now, or if I should wait.
Well,
I think I might wait.
It's entirely up to you. You know, the thing is, we all know that you have to be persistent. You know, there's no right or wrong time. It's just the time. And if you know, you could go out now and you could run around the whole land and not find any. You could find them the first place you look tomorrow. There's no, there's no, like, other than being persistent, but it is, that is a bit difficult if you're going through the same route, because there's no like fixed time that is best to go back, if you know what I mean. You go through.
Right.
Yeah, you go through. Do I go back an hour later? Do I go back half an hour later? Do I go back 2 hours later? There's no like.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking like it's better to go out when there's not a lot of people around, but still
Possibly.
some people around.
Possibly, but again, I just think it's whenever you've got time, just use it. If you've got the time. If you haven't got the time, then you haven't got the time. If you've got the time, you never know. You could get shot, but as well as me, people tend to hit tizzy when they think nobody's around. But everybody thinks the same at that time, so they all go there. So you probably bump into more people in tizzy when people think it's quiet.
That's what I do. I go there when there's like people think it's so scary. I go there. There's like no one there, and when there's like everyone thinks it's quiet. There's like 5 billion shots over there. Pew 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 pew. At the time.
Yeah. Right. I think I shall bid you good night.
Sweet dreams.
Yes, you.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you take care. I'm gonna. No, I got most of my stuff back, so that's always a bonus.
I upgraded my BK thing to this thing.
I thought I was going to get an SKS earlier, but I didn't. Right.
I mean, you get an R12. That's better.
My the second one I found today.
Oh wow! Look at you, fancy pants.
Yeah, Mr. Churches took the other one I had, probably.
Yeah, what an evildoer.
Yeah, evildoers.
So rude of him.
There you go. You just got to be careful you don't get shot there, because your head. So I tried using that scope, but it only lets you do it when you're standing up. So your head's quite exposed regardless. So if you could do it like that, that'd be perfect. I think you can. You might be all right there. Yeah, so there your head's well above it. You're not. That doesn't serve any purpose there. Yeah, you have to jump with something in your hands, don't you? Right, I shall catch you later.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah. Just wait until, just to make sure, and we are out. Yeah, so quite an interesting day. So we found out again they're only doing what they say they were going to do, and this is the difference. Yeah, they could have, all the stuff was there. So that's how they do stuff. They don't. Yes, they want to be a pain, because that's what they're trying to do, but they not being dicks about it, because I got most of my useful stuff. The R12, I found another one, so that, but the tackle box and all my useful stuff is still there, so that's the way to do it without, if you're gonna do it. So he was waiting, and he probably, so at least we know it's Mr. Church's. I think we have to start pushing that hill. When there's a few of us around, we're going to have to start pushing that hill, I reckon. Just doing sweeps through it. I reckon that's probably the best way of doing it. Is just push that hill. But because it's not going to stop. We're not going to stop doing what we do. We just need to do a bit more community stuff. We're not being able to do stuff, so they are hampering us in that regard. But we'll get there. But yeah, again, as always, thank you all so very much for watching. Thanks for the super chats today, Smash and Gideon. Very, very kind. Very much appreciated. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully, not too. Well, it's going to be warm. It's going to be warm, but that should be okay. But yeah, you all take care, and I shall